Something up? All right. What? Sounds good to me. Something up? Sounds good to me.
Has there been any sign of the ship?
No, mistress, nor any word of our sister. We do not know where they travel now.
The freighter. It is important. And I thought the droid was as well, but I was wrong.
Mistress, we still do not know the significance of the ship or the droid. We downloaded all you asked, but we are still no closer to the answers you seek.
Then perhaps we'll need to have faith that your sister will change her mind, remember her oath, and return to us with the answers we seek.
I hope so, mistress. But there has been no word of her since she departed with the other 4 on the freighter.
4?
Yes, mistress. The Iridonian, the Ichani-trained pilot, the exile, and the old woman.
Old woman?
Yes, mistress.
I do not recall seeing her.
Mistress, she was secured for much of the time the exile was here. At other times you were meditating, and we did not wish to disturb you. Mistress, is there something wrong?
I am tired. I sometimes feel as if things are collapsing all around us. It is just at the edge of perceptions, waiting. I fear things will collapse before our enemies reveal themselves.
Yes, mistress.
I will meditate upon this. Perhaps it will clear my mind.
Don't you ever give it a rest? fine. Don't mind me. I just need to get some stuff from the cargo hold.
You know the first tier of styles, but you're holding back because I am unarmed. Tell me where you were trained.
What can I say? I'm a quick study.
You lie. Few know the Echani styles by reflex.
Oh yeah? Guess you saw a lot of the world while you were freezing your cargo hold off in the Ice Academy. Didn't you, sister? Next time I walk in here, I'm carrying a blaster. Oh yeah, one other thing. Don't think I haven't noticed the way you've been sparring with our ex-Jedi friend. This isn't some pleasure yacht. So if I did know all the Echani movements, I might know more than just the first tier, including the etiquette rituals. So keep your hands where I can see them.
Fool.
Shut up.
Another visitor? You must be here to join in the plunder of the old Jedi Enclave. You have to see Administrator Adari first. Salvagers are stripping it of anything valuable. Mostly they're collecting trash the Jedi left behind. The Enclave was bombed during the war, so there's not much left.
The halls of the Enclave are meant for Jedi. The artifacts left behind could prove dangerous in the wrong hands. We should investigate.
But since you're a salvager, I expect you already know all that. Then who are you? The only recent visitors we've had on Dantooine have been salvagers, and a slew of mercenaries. Really? You seem pretty well armed for a farmer, but a lot of us joined the military during the Jedi Civil War. This is your first time back, a lot has changed. You may want to go into Kunda and ask around about your family. There was a lot of movement when the Sith invaded. Hopefully everybody you knew is safe. Just head into the building and you'll find your way to the administrator. I'll be over by the entrance if you need anything else.
Ready.
do you want? I don't have time. Can't you tell? I'm a mechanic. In fact, I'm the only mechanic. Yeah, sometimes it seems nothing works around here, but I don't have time to complain. Too much work to do. You're right. Well, between the droids, the security doors, and the gun turrets, I have my hands full. All of the droids in Kunda are relics from the last war. Most of them are damaged and rusted. Best I could do was get that ratchety old protocol droid over there operational so it could greet visitors. Most of the other droids are laying broken around Kunda Outpost. Well, it's just one door, actually, but I could scratch my head bald before I figured out how to fix it proper. Problem is, the side security door to Kunda was damaged in the war. Every time I try to fix it, the door either sticks open or it locks down completely. And then I have to spend a week taking it apart to get it to open or close again. The gun turrets outside the Kunda outpost are supposed to defend against potential assaults, wild critters and the like. They only work half the time. Sometimes they get confused as to what's friend and foe. Why, just the other day, right after I repaired one of the guns, it turned on a sorry group of militiamen returning from a patrol. No casualties, but it put several of them in the med lab, and I can't seem to fix the blasted medical. Is this gonna take long? I'm busy, you know. Not sure what they're doing here other than causing trouble. There's not really much work here for mercenaries. Maybe they're here to collect the bounty on that Jedi. I don't know for sure, but that's what they say. Oh, you know, the folks around Kunda.
Rafa, Vaporita, Sidan Gil. Rengundas, Risidan. Rengundas, Risidan. Rengundas, Risidan Gelfa. Udentuf, Sidan Gelfa. Udentuf, Sidan Gil. Rengundas. Udentuf, Sidan Gil. Rengundas. 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 Udentuf, Sidan Gil. Rengundas. Rengundas. Rengundas.
Greetings, and good day, traveler. My apologies. I have no recollection of the Sith invasion topic. Error. Memory overflow. Resetting. May I be of any further service to you? Processing. Exterior damage analysis. Level 7 impairment. Multiple casing breaches detected. Bipedal servos misaligned by 32 degrees. Memory storage overflow. Memory unit is approximately 56 months overdue for maintenance. Greetings, Jedi. Welcome back to Dantooine.
Hey, did that droid just call you a Jedi?
May I be of further service to you, Jedi?
No mistake about it. That droid is calling you a Jedi. Well, I suppose not. Your eyes aren't glowing and you don't have horns sticking out of your forehead. Crazy droid. Sorry for being jumpy. It's just that we hate the Jedi here. Why? The Jedi are the cause of everything bad that's happened here in the last 5 years. You're either ignorant or a lousy Jedi sympathizer. I have nothing more to say to you.
Greetings, Jedi. May I be of any Dantooine is a rural world, far removed from most galactic trade routes. Historically, agriculture has been Dantooine's primary industry. Since the destruction of the Jedi Enclave, salvage of the ruins has become a key area. The famed ruins of the Jedi Enclave can be found northwest of the Kunda outpost. You may visit the ruins at your own risk. Zeron strongly urges salvagers to avoid the highly dangerous sublevel of the Enclave ruins. My apologies. I have no recollection of the Sith invasion topic. Error. May I be over... Processing. Exterior damage in memory storage. Greetings, Jedi.
Hey, did that droid just call you a Jedi?
May I be of further...
No mistake about it. Well, I suppose not. Sorry for being jumped. Oh, don't get me started. I got too much work to do.
Greetings, Jedi. May I be of relief? The local militia occasionally offers employment to qualified soldiers. Additionally, many visitors come to Kunda to explore the ruins for salvage opportunities. If you will Greetings, Jedi. May I be of relief? My memory banks recognize you as a Jedi. You are on the register as one of the Jedi who left the Enclave to fight in the Mandalorian Wars. My memory has no record of your return before now. You had no direct interaction with this droid. However, I had one instance of a conversation between Masters Rook and Vandar regarding you. Beginning playback. Error. Recording partially corrupted. Resolving.
Today I caught him in a heated argument with my Padawan. His master refuses to properly discipline. I want to know what action you intend.
Luke, I respect your wisdom, but it is not your concern.
But uncontrolled. Whatever the other Padawans see him do, they are quick to do the same. Other students dislike him intensely.
True, an average student of the Force, but with a unique strength. He's a natural leader.
I strongly disagree. Mediocre Jedi, lust for power, will lead to the dark side. Furthermore,
Recording degraded. End playback. May I be of any further service to you? If you will excuse me.
Hey, get away from that door! The last time somebody messed with it, it was locked down for months before we could fix it.
I hope your friends and family are fine. Many soldiers that came back from the war had bad news.
Don't cause any more trouble for Dantooine. Enough of it for left.
Do you actually believe a Jedi would return here? After all they've done to us? They wouldn't dare.
They certainly would. You remember how they were. Always so superior, so arrogant, and never lending a hand when we really needed them.
I still don't believe it.
You should. My cousin's friend, he used to tend the gardens around the Enclave. He swears he saw a Jedi in Kunda. Could be hiding anywhere.
Well, I hope it's true. I hear there's a bounty on them, and we could certainly use the money.
Unless somebody beats you to it.
The salvages keep coming. If it weren't for the Jedi, we'd be a prosperous community. They brought us nothing but...
Welcome to Kunda. You're a salvager, right? You'll need to see Administrator Adare to get access to the ruins. Garavik is a salvager, the worst one of the lot. You're not. The only heavily armed people that visit us are either salvagers. The things that would most interest you are our weapon merchant and Zeron, the leader of... Just go to the central corridor and...
Are you waiting for the administrator too? You won't have to wait too long. But if you want results, now that you may never get here. Kunda's like a droid without his power cell. Useless. We have problems all over, and the most you can get out of the administrator is a pat in the back. I'm sick of all their excuses, man. I fought in the war, and I know how to use my blaster rifle. If the administrator or Zeron doesn't do something, then I will.
Salvagers are the problem. They strip bare the ruins that belong to the people of Dantooine.
I'm not a violent man. I've had my share of it in the war. I sincerely hoped I could just hang my blaster rifle on the wall as a souvenir for my grandchildren.
But I can't farm without my equipment. Well, yes and no. I brought my moisture vaporator to Kunda to be serviced. On the way back to my farm, I took a shortcut next to the Enclave ruins. Damn Lagrix came out of nowhere. I had to run before they made a meal of me. When I returned to retrieve my equipment, the salvagers had already stripped it bare. I went to their camp to get back my moisture vaporator. This smug fellow Joran told me that he found it within the ruins, and by law, it belongs to him now. He said he'd give it to me for the bargain price of 500 credits. I wasn't very happy about it, but the law was on his side. So I paid the scoundrel. Now the moisture vaporator doesn't work because it is mysteriously missing its modulator. Joran is offering to sell me a modulator he found for another 500 credits.
I suppose you could. Actually, you almost look like a salvager.
If you could go to this salvager camp and convince the salvager Joran to return my modulator, I would be very grateful.
I'm not rich, but I have some souvenirs from the war I could give you. It's right next to the ruins of the Jedi Enclave. That's great. I'm certainly not getting it.
Any luck on get...
A visitor. Please, come in. Welcome to Kunda. I am Administrator Turina Adari. You're the owner of the, ship that just landed? Depending on your business here, the pleasure may be mutual. But you didn't answer my question. Is that ship yours? I'll take it as a given that the vessel is indeed yours. And unless I'm much mistaken, that's the Ebon Hawk. That vessel has been on Dantooine before, during the war. That was a Jedi vessel. That is an unfortunate truth. And a wise request, which of course I will honor. Most settlers here hold bitter memories of the Sith occupation. Right or wrong, our settlers blame the Jedi and their hidden enclave for their suffering. I remember the old Jedi Masters and the considerable help they lent to Dantooine. I still maintain discreet connections with Jedi. I suppose your arrival here is no coincidence. My friend, let's just call him Frunk. We've known each other for many years, and our continued friendship could create many problems in the current political climate. He came to Dantooine not too long ago. He was looking into something quite important. He's been missing recently. We need the skills of a Jedi more than ever. He was helping investigate Azgul and his mercenaries, but he had his own errand to run in the Enclave. Jedi business of some sort. He went into the sublevel, which isn't without its dangers, and he hasn't returned. Like many parts of Dantooine, the sublevel of the Enclave has become infested with dangerous creatures. Several salvagers have reportedly been injured or killed by the Lagrix. I would expect it. I'm starting to fear... From what I know of your type, you have all of the equipment you need to deal. The sublevel is dangerous enough that the salvagers have not managed to In your case, however, you can... I will have one of the militia transmit permissions to the Enclave security. Is there anything else? There are plenty of opportunities to assist people on Dantooine. Too many, I'm afraid. Besides that...
What brings you to Kunda? Do you have any troubles to report? I'm here to help. I just hope you aren't here about Garevik. Oh, sorry. If you're brand new to these parts, you may not have any issues with Garevik, unlike most everyone else. You're fortunate not to know him. He's a salvager. His purpose in life seems to be causing us headaches. I can tell he's back in Kunda just by the pounding in my head. I don't even want to get into it. Ask around if you... I don't know what we'd do without Administrator Adare. She managed to plow through a... this is... sensitive. It's not really a secret, though. The thing is, he expects everyone to follow all the law. So, it's like Zeron keeps prodding a ranker with a stun stick. To a the mercenaries aren't unreasonable. They're mostly just war veterans looking for work. But Zeron just keeps... So he has to get involved to make sure that the militia does what he wants. Otherwise, we'd probably give the mercenaries some room. Dantooine has had mercenaries on it for years. I've talked with some, and they're not unreasonable. There's gotta be some sort of compromise we can both live with. Using my own analogy against me, the mercenaries aren't rankers. They're people, like you and me. But if you keep provoking them, it's just dangerous. I think we should be working on getting along. It's hard to follow orders and have you make things worse. That's a good way of looking at it. I may not agree with the captain, but I guess I should make everyone fall in line. I still worry that he may provoke the mercenaries into something more dangerous. But I suppose he may know something I don't. Thanks. All right, stay out of trouble now.
Tochi monas runta, yun bola, watatra tochi mulira, posoma pamba ora, kino molira ni bonon, kin un patno koptek, posoma britushni pamba ora, kino molira ni bonon, kin un patno koptek, posoma britushni pamba ora, kino molira ni bonon, kin un patno koptek. Osman funi wado de kuta ma sapa. Tong hitwa maji. Yuma liba to atong into tune. Osman funi wado de kuta ma sapa. Tong hitwa maji. Yuma liba to atong into tune. In soranaka megun soji. Nekchi una bola monchi wataton. So Dawanga nochi. Roren manama. Kochpa ino shan opor. Ciao, do so.
captain here? Are you here because you're in trouble or looking for it? There is often opportunity in challenges, if you know how to look for it. I might have something for you. But first, you got any other reason for coming? Rare thing a visitor wanting to help out. Looks to me like you're here to explore the Jedi ruins. But we have a thing or two that need doing. You seriously want to help, just ask about it. Or any other questions you might have. You want something? Some of the salvagers went deep into the ruins and found a lot of Jedi relics. It's the most valuable all the salvagers ever got. But all the salvagers that went down there are dead. So it seems every day or so some salvager comes claiming they're owed by such and such, or that they're related. The whole thing makes me sick. Garavik says he won the whole claim in a Pazak game with the last survivor, right before he killed him. But that was a fair fight. There were witnesses. Nobody remembers Garavik ever playing Pazak. I just hope someone takes this blasted claim off my hands. I'm tired of those lowlives pestering me. We've got real work to do. You want something? Some of the salvage, but the whole thing. But that was a fair fight. I just hope someone... You want... I've seen a lot of visitors come through Kunda. You're the first one in a while that looks the capable sort. We have a small problem with Kinrath. Maybe I'd take care of it myself, but there aren't many people in the militia. We'd lose too many men. There's a reward if you do it. 2,000 credits. I agree with you, but I don't barter. I got more important things to do. That's all I can ask. You want something? You really should. I don't have anything to say.
Your luck is not of the hapless settler. You are the newcomer that lands in a battered ship. No friendly greetings are here for you. Many of the weak are skilled in manners, but I am not weak. Do not seek to insult me again. I am done.
Zeron keeps going.
Another interruption. You must not have heard who I am. Waste another's time, not mine. Someone less important.
Saranana Gundoso, Remina che l'orecto curo catada. Fiaratore padano, ringatel camarada te la fibu nubu da veterana cenirara. Manama treto sobre barakto drun. Krishe mentru gre babano flank turu na saganich. Grava we no ku se tabate bate. Terewana jun konata della raguno antun. Relibe curonto sa mele grima con corre gimbasa. Rechu contrada suma con Terewana jun konata della raguno antun. Cara nana gun. Manama treto so. Terewana jun.
Ready. I'm here.
This will teach you. This will teach you. Ready. Yes. Yes. This will teach you. Yes. This will teach you. This will teach you. Yes?
Your thoughts are disturbed. I can feel them from a great distance, like a shiver running through you.
This place affects me strangely. There is a tingling in my forehead.
Force-sensitive locations such as this absorb and reflect force energy. The crystals are the catalyst here. I sense that Revan once passed through here, leaving a strong impression behind in the crystals. Perhaps future Jedi who visit this cave will feel our presence as if seeing our footprints preserved in the soil. The crystals here do not drain Force energy from Jedi. They collect the excess energy that radiates from those attuned to the Force. The crystals here are infused with the Force. Some could be harvested and used for lightsabers. That can hardly be avoided. Even mundane actions of the basest creatures can create detectable ripples in the Force. A Minok beating its wings on the plains could cause a sandstorm in the desert, and figuratively speaking, Jedi have much bigger wings. That would create quite a large impression of yourself, and the crystals would eventually grow back.
Yes?
The crystal responds to you. This is very rare indeed. No, the crystal has bonded to you. Another Jedi would have little use for it. You scoff at this gift, but many Jedi would greatly covet such a treasure. The crystal's bond with you is such that the stronger you become in the Force, the more powerful your crystal will grow. This crystal will make an excellent focus for a lightsaber. Quite the contrary. Picture yourself as a sieve, and the crystal is in tune with you. It will use whatever water that pours through you, be it dark or light.
What? You shouldn't sneak up on an old fella like that. You shouldn't be out here anyway. This is Kinrath territory. There was a time when seeing a Kinrath was a rare thing. They mostly were around some caves to the south of here. But now, they're everywhere. They're dangerous too. More vicious than they used to be. I'd stay away from the eastern side of the plains. And now that I think about it, stay away from the west too. The west is filled with Cath hounds. Dantooine is in a sad state these days. Mostly because the Republic has left us to fend for ourselves. I gave the Republic the best years of my life, and I understand they're under pressure. But I think that they'd be able to spare at least something to help us out. All we get is sympathy. Some law and order, for one thing. Take what I'm doing right now. A couple weeks back, there was an accident here. One of the Western Fringe farmers was coming to Kunda on his swoop with a load of atmospheric sensors. We found him dead and his swoop bike all banged up. I've come back a couple of times to try to figure out if that's what really happened. I'm one of the Kunda militia. They need all the able bodies they can get. I was a Republic custom inspector before I came back home. Now I'm the closest thing the militia's got to an investigator. I do. The Kinrath are dangerous. But as long as you stay on your swoop bike, there's no way they should catch you. I've carefully searched this area and haven't found anything. So maybe our man just got sloppy. We really need those atmospheric sensors. I don't suppose you'd be willing to keep an eye out for something, hmm? It's technical. I doubt you'd understand it. But I'd really appreciate your help. I doubt you'll be able to find any evidence of what happened here. But you might come across the atmospheric sensors. If you find any of them, just come back here. I'll pay you 1,000 credits for each one you can find. No idea whatsoever. I figure...
Tapele gathered a group to go to the sub-level.
Oh, a visitor comes to our delightful salvager camp. We are honored. Do you come bringing your credits and curiosity? A civilized person with manners. Very rare in this part of the galaxy. I am most honored to meet you. If I may, a question I pose to you, traveler. Do you wish to buy one of the most elusive of all Jedi artifacts? Powerful Jedi holocron. You flatter me, traveler. It was a good day when I found this holocron. I ask a mere 1,000 credits for this rare find. I assure you, as you can see, it is in fine shape. How did you know? Well, I never ever unload this accursed thing. This isn't my fault. You can't blame me. This forgery has passed through several hands in this camp. No, of course not. Another salvager sold it to me. And he bought it from another one before. But now there are a few of us and I'm stuck with this garbage. You with all your observations. I'm not gonna talk to you about the... So, what should we talk? There isn't much to see around here. The planet is... We come from many different planets, drawn to the rumors of fortune. Early salvagers said that the ruins were mostly empty to begin with. Many think... Ah, the traveler has returned. So, what should...
You a new salvager? Or one of those Kunda cantina rats coming here? We don't need another one. Look around this camp. We got the salvaging more than covered. I'm gonna give you some advice. You don't look like you're gonna crawl around the ruins. If you... Well, you're welcome to go down there and die. The Lagrecs are hungry. Could use a treat. I've been here the longest, and I'll be here last. I buy Jedi salvage from the ruins. Slow business now, but I get by. Sometimes I sell them to visitors like yourself. Besides, that's none of your flaming business. You should have let me know you're a customer instead of letting me think you're some disease-ridden salvager. Let me show you what I've got. You still lurking around here? If you're not going to listen to anybody, maybe you can help me out. And they're now dead fools. I'd like to do the decent thing, and so, if you find a couple human corpses down there, us salvagers that are still here have to stick together.
Who are we missing? We're one off.
We're missing Joran. I don't see Joran.
That runt of a cath hound, he's the one with the backpack. Did anybody grab anything from the room? Anybody? What do you want? You won't find anything there except on the lowest sublevel, and there you'll only find death. Nothing. Find out for yourself. I'm not interested in training the competition. Now, if you don't mind, we're...
Someone out there? Anybody? Help! Lagrix are everywhere! Help me! I'm trapped in here! Yes, I am. I locked the door in here. I could. You must be fierce with a blaster, then.
Thanks for saving me. Oh, what do I know about moisture vaporators? Well, hey, can we please talk about this? Sorry, I gotta go.
Yes? Yes?
Ready.
Oh, a visitor This saddens me to hear. True, this camp isn't a question I posed. Ah, shrewd question. I ask a mere 1,000. A discerning question. The reason my dilemma is I lack. Can you help? Yes, you. Well, your wisdom isn't. So, what you. I hope you've enjoyed your. All sales are final, I'm afraid. I believe you. There's nothing more I want.
You a new salvage? Oh, is that so? You're no mercenary, and with those armaments, this isn't a social. I'm gonna give you some. If you're not going to. And they're now dead. So. Let's salvage.
Who are we missing? Well,
we're missing Joran.
That runt of a cat. What do you want? I managed to get this sad lot of salvagers to work together. Then we get 2 rooms into the sub-level, and we get swarmed by Lagrex. And even then we fight our way out. But of course, the only one that managed to grab... I'm not going to tell you that. If you do rescue him, you'll just... So stay out of it. Are you kidding? Of course we aren't. Now, if you don't mind, we're going...
Someone out there? You must be fierce.
will teach you. I'm here. Yes? Let us catch this will
I am an historian and scientist working for the Republic, although I'm certain my contemporaries would judge me more a historian than scientist. Like you, I was looking for some trace of the Jedi. I had heard mention that one of the Jedi Masters had gone there, but I found no trace. The other reason was the ruins of the Jedi Enclave, and once I arrived, I felt it was necessary to stay, to protect what was left. Much had been taken from the Enclave, both by raid. Many artifacts were taken. I suspect the Jedi themselves took.
I think you underestimate the ingenuity of salvagers. Even the Jedi cannot protect their secrets from those clever or persistent enough. Besides, the Jedi who knew the Enclave are mostly perished, and the ones who survived would not steal from this place.
It was my mistake to use the term thefts. In any case, if Jedi did take things, for the sake of preservation, of course, then they left. Someone has been taking holocrons from sites across the situation on Dantooine is echoed in other places in the galaxy. Raiders smart more so than the Jedi themselves. What else would you like? I imagine in your travels of the galaxy you've seen many people. What else would you like to... Before you go, I had a Force bond. I will return to Kunda now and await the next transport. You may find me there if you have more questions. I am an historian. Before you go, I will return to Kunda now and await the next transport. You may find me there if you have more questions.
Ready. This... Let us test ourselves. Ready.
Braved the perils of the sublevel, yeah. For now, not only do I get so, this is your and now.
Yes? Let us test ourselves. Let us test ourselves.
Sublevels alive. There's been a couple of
Jiren knew the risks. He wouldn't do anything different if he was in our situation.
Ah, the Traveler has returned. So, I hope you've enjoyed your purchase. Well, I'm not a Jedi, so I couldn't say for certain. All sales are fine. And you bought it. That is your problem. There's nothing more I want.
Who is that? You go down into the sub-level? It's a shame about them. Have any luck getting to their bodies? You have? You managed to find them down there? You're You've proven very helpful. I have something I have to do. Who is that? You go down into the sun. It's a shame about that. You have. And no reward, too. What? Who is... You go down and... It's a shame. You have. Suit yourself. What? Who is... You go down into... It's a shame. You have. You've proven very helpful. Yes?
I can't wait for the salvagers to ship off this planet.
You've wandered into the wrong camp. You got the look of a warrior, and we got all the blasters we need. If you're looking for work too, just take a trip spaceward. What if we do? They're practically begging. You sound like a flaming Jedi. I didn't just mean their weapons. I meant their character. So the galaxy has dealt them a bad hand. They should It's just another spaceport to me. We have to live somewhere. Something those settlers don't seem to understand. There's a natural order to things. Just make sure these settlers know their place. It galls me to think we fought wars to protect Gizka like them. They don't do anything to help themselves, and they don't know how to take responsibility. They're on their own, and either they should... She's got spirit, but she seems to focus most of her effort on trying to... I have time to kill. Most of us are veterans of the Jedi Civil War. Some even the really skilled usually want... A sentient by the name of Azkul. He was an elite trooper from Malak during the Jedi... We had a contract with the Republic, doing some work in the Outer Rim. Now the Republic isn't hiring. We find ways to divert ourselves. A lot of it... I have time to kill.
I'm not paid to talk to you. Move along. I'm not paid to talk to you. Move along. I'm not paid to talk to you. Move along. I'm not paid to...
Can I help you? Just trying to make a living. At least there's still people in the galaxy who know our value. It's not glamorous work.
Smells like another salvager's come to our camp.
Ease off, Nalick. There's better sport than this one.
I don't need help to take out a mudlicker. Yeah. What? I'm a veteran of the Jedi. You've given me all the excuse.
I don't suppose you're here to hire us. It's been a... Most of us are better, the really skilled.
Can I help you? Just trying to... It's not glamorous.
I don't suppose you found...
I hope your friends and family...
Admiral, this is Mikal. I have found the exile. Welcome back. What else would you like to know? I'm trying to save... As long as on the Republic is free... If Telos is
I hope that you haven't run it. Is there anything else?
It's you again. You want some... So you did. Here's the credits I told you about. Even with that was very... You want some of the South, but all this, the whole thing, that was a fair fight. You want something?
Hello there. Let me guess. You were tricked out of some credits. Glad you asked. So here are the militia. So a friendly scuffle is all right. But if any blasters are drawn, there'll be... I'd stay away from the mercenary camp. We've had... Follow the rules, and we don't have any problems. Oh, and Pato Ado... You haven't? Well, if you do have... This is... The thing is, So, it's like the mercenaries aren't on... So he has to get... No, it really... I see. Well, I suppose it would... So a friendly... I'd stay away. Follow the rules. All right.
Halt, settler. How the hell did you... This isn't kidnapping, this is bounty hunting. This Jedi... I'm gonna say this nice and simple for you. What? That's a Jedi trick. We trained against that during the war. It's a Jedi, man. Kill him!
Rushing into action without thinking of the consequences. What? You're expecting thanks? Kunda is in danger, and you've ruined the best chance of a... Is this a joke? Every action has consequences, no matter how small or insignificant they seem. And even the smallest choice has the potential for harm. The Mandalorian Wars was proof of this. Intentions mean nothing if a greater tragedy is caused. I need to get to Kunda and warn... If you wish to prove yourself, then do so. The mercenaries have allied themselves with the Exchange and are planning to attack Kunda. They've been holding off for the right moment, and now since they lost their captive Jedi, they'll attack immediately. I'm going to try to reach Administrator Adare. Time is of the essence.
You are the Jedi I've heard reports of, and I am Azkul, leader of the mercenaries. Straight to the point. I like that. I will be equally direct. I am planning to take Kunda, and you're going to help me. According to my reports, I have 4 times as many soldiers as the military. It is inevitable that I will succeed. If you wish to avoid my men eradicating the people of Dantooine, you will make it easier for me to take Kunda. Of course, I will pay. There are many ways someone with your abilities can aid us. Before... Return to me when you are ready for us to begin our assault.
I hope you aren't intending to support that monster.
I don't suppose you found... That's great news. It is worth more to... Thanks for your help on this. Here...
I hope your friends and family...
Welcome back. What else would you like to...
I I see you have found the elusive Master Vrook. He's told me that he's rescued. I thank you for finding him, though. Vrook has informed me that the mercenaries devised a plan of attack. Zeron says that even with a plan, the mercenaries have to gather their forces, then coordinate their assault. So we still... Right now, just us and the militia. I don't want to create a needless panic. But be assured I will make sure, though if we lose this battle... Our militia is effective at peacekeeping, but isn't prepared for a full... Besides that, look around Kunda and see what you can do to strengthen our defenses. I know that we don't have the perimeter turrets online, and that alone could make us... Zeron says there is a considerable chance they will breach Kunda itself. I have instructed the militia and other Kunda personnel. Here is a MasterCard key that will open soon all the...
I was right about you. You are. The mercenaries aren't quick to mobilize, so you have time to do it. We could use people handy with a blaster. Getting people to join the militia for a short stint would be... We also got a lot of things that could use fixing. It isn't glamorous, but that type of work sometimes makes a load of difference. Off the top of the 3 turrets outside Kunda are on the blink. They went haywire the other... The men who were wounded by the turrets are holed up in the med lab. I've had some men lay traps around Kunda, but nobody here really specializes in demolitions. The side security door to Kunda has been malfunctioning as long as I've been here. It may be best to just seal it off lockdown so nobody gets... We got some broken assault droids that have been collecting dust for the last 5 years. If I had it my way, I'd recruit any citizen of Kunda that can hold a blaster. But I don't know for certain. It could be a day or even... When you're ready, come back and we...
Zeron was right about the mercenaries all along. I guess my ego clouded my judgment as to what's best for Kunda.
You again. Nope, I'm way too busy. Salvagers are a crazed lot. Most of them end up broke. Is this gonna take long? Can't you tell? Yeah, sometimes. I tell you, between the droids, the security...
Greetings, Jedi. May I be of relief? If you will,
Yes? You may ask.
You a new salvager? Oh, is that so? I'm gonna give you some advice. If you're not going, and they're now dead, so if you... Us salvagers that... I've been here. Sometimes you should have let me know.
I don't suppose...
was right about you. The mercenaries aren't... We could use people handy with a blaster. Getting people to join the militia for a short stint would be good. We also got a lot of things that could use fixing. It isn't glamorous. Off the top of my head, the 3 turrets outside Kunda. The men who were wounded by the turret have had some men lay traps around. The side security door to Kunda. We got some brokenness. If I had it my way, I'd recruit any citizen. Inspecting the perimeter, talking to the troops and coming up with a battle. I fought in a war or two, but I'm no general. In my experience, people like you are better at strategy. You want a hand in making the plan? You sure? Once we're done with that, then... All right. Then we got a lot to do.
Since you are here to bolster Kunda's defense, I will hurry to the mercenary camp and delay their assault however I can.
I imagine that the mercenaries have got 2 goals in this whole thing. Kill me and kill you. It's not that the settlers aren't good people. Many folk just don't have... But there isn't any getting along with Ascol. He's out for blood and taking the place over. So we gotta protect the administrator. Kunda can go on without me, but not without her. The administrator's locked up in her office tight, which means that the mercs have to go through us and Kunda's defenses. Thanks to you, they're gonna have it tough. That's about it. Now we just need to do... Well, I'll tell them what's there to do. All right, I'll assemble the men. I hope you can speak good. You're much better with words than me. I think it'll really help. Let's get ready for the mercenaries. If we fall here, all of Dantooine falls with us.
So you're the Jedi. I take it you are responsible for the surprises we've had during this battle. Stand aside. Our quarrel... You have no idea who you're talking to. Academy. You're...
Sorry I was held up, but it looks like I've arrived in time to pull you out of your predicament.
Kill them all.
Thank you so much for your aid. You can be sure that Dantooine will not forget how the Jedi protected us from this threat. I'm sorry to offend you. We are a humble community, and this conflict has great... Thank you again, Bray. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have much work to do. Dantooine...
Kunda is safe in no small part due to you. In any case, there are a few of us left, but I do not even know if the others still... We've been forced to divide our forces and retreat to places. We have chosen to hide our presences from each other. We cannot. We have resolved not to until we have found... But even as our numbers, we had hoped to outmaneuver them. By letting them believe themselves victorious, we thought they would become bold and step from the shadow. Then, all of us who remained vowed to meet here on Dantooine. From here, we can plan a course of action and carry the battle to them. But so far, they remain in hiding, and Jedi continue to vanish and die. You have more questions? We are at war, but it is unlike any war we have fought before. We have yet to even meet our attackers in battle. Somehow, our enemy is targeting us through the Force, striking, then retreating to the shadows. The gathering of any Jedi seems to attract them like a beacon. So it was necessary to divide our forces and conceal ourselves for a time until we could learn more of this threat. Great tragedies, old battlegrounds. Places of suffering all leave wounds on the galaxy and in the Force. In such places, the deaths of so many echo. So much so that it is difficult to center oneself. By coming here, those echoes serve to mask my presence, allowing me to investigate the ruins and try to find some clues as to who our attackers are. The Miraluka world of KoTOR taught us a terrible lesson. Many Jedi gathered there in an attempt to use the Force to find the location of the enemy. The planet is no more. Master Zar, Master Dorak, and many more perished there, and we do not know why or how. But all life on the planet ceased to exist. I was not on KoTOR when it was destroyed, but now that it is dead, it has left its echo, like Dantooine. It was after KoTOR that the few of us left realized that wherever we gathered, we were placing others in danger, not just Jedi. You have more questions? We were not in hiding, despite what you believe. This threat is striking through the Force. There's a reason not to detect it. It is somehow masking its presence from us. I do not know. There are techniques in the Force that hide one's presence and thoughts from other Force users. But I do not believe that such techniques alone would be capable of hiding the enemies we face. Jedi sanctuaries, places of learning, conclaves, many of them secret, have been attacked. That requires that our enemy knew of our whereabouts, or had access to records and holocrons from the Enclave here on Dantooine. There was much Jedi teaching buried here before the planet was attacked. In the hands of our enemies, such knowledge could be used to track and kill Jedi, find other enclaves, gathering places. And so much has been plundered from here that now many secrets of the Jedi have been spread throughout the galaxy. So I did what I could, attempting to let myself be captured. I hoped that it would lead me to the Sith and the stolen artifacts. The Sith attacked this place once, and only they would seek the death of the Jedi with such obsession. But the destruction of Dantooine... difficult to sense the presence of any Force users here. If any Sith are here, I cannot detect them. Yes, perhaps I wish to see this place one more time. It has changed much, as I knew it had, but I had to see it for myself. You have more questions? Because you defied the Council and followed Revan to war. And from that war came another. Do you know how many worlds were destroyed in those wars? Dantooine, Telos, Sirocco? Do you see now why we sold caution instead of action? You are the only one to come back and face judgment. But that was because you had lost your connection to the Force. Now still blame us for your exile. I had hoped your isolation would give you time to reflect on what had happened, what you had done. But I see it as not. You have more questions for me? We did nothing to you. Cutting one off from the Force. Such punishments are reserved for only a few. Although it was within our power, we did not inflict such a loss upon you. Your loss was a casualty of war, no more. Perhaps it is Dantooine, but I do not feel such from... I think the Council judgment changed so long ago. Still, and your connections were often a subject of debate. Possible journeying to known space, journeying with others, has caused the Force to stir within you again. You have more questions for me? Force bonds? Yes. Such bonds normally grant strength to both. Still, to form such connections, to influence others, was always a subject of discussion, even when you were a student here. Perhaps a punishment of a sort. But a bond that ties two lives together, such bonds do not seem natural to me. And with your loss of connection to the Force, it seems such connection would be impossible. Perhaps it is done. Still, you and... It is possible. Question? Have they? I've seen no evidence of them upon Dantooine. Only murderers and raiders. Why would they attack you? You are no Jedi. You cannot feel the Force. For some reason, I believe you. Still, I am curious as to how they would know to find you. Your trial was not public knowledge. Regardless, these Sith have struck, and you survived. This is more knowledge than I had before. And that means the Jedi may gather. If you can find others, or find some trace of the Sith threat, then we shall gather here on Dantooine. And from there we may decide what can be done. You have more questions? I suppose there is something I should show you. It will keep you alive long enough to prove useful. When you are facing a long campaign, you need to be more conservative with how you use your Force energy. This form gives you increased Force affinity. In simple terms... I don't know how you learned that so...
That was some intense fighting. I'm glad we both made it through. And the mercenaries didn't.
Those cursed soldiers that tore up Kunda. Now I have to fix everything you busted. I'll bet you weren't thinking of that.
Yes, General? Let me see what you have. That's everything. Now all...
How many more do we intend to gather to us? This ship is not. Then prepare for an army, I think, for it seems many more will come in time. They will follow you because you are a leader. Their kind always needs such, even when the figure... Do not cloak one word within another. Friends. Do friends not follow? Do friends not form a hierarchy of... I am too old for friends, and... Because I am not blind, that is why. I see what they see. I know many things, and I know what I am not. I am no leader. I speak with a voice that will never move others. I speak with a passion that goes unheard. They obey you because you are a leader, and perhaps something more. Have you noticed what has been happening? Have you felt it in them? They echo you, either fighting or surrendering to their feelings, their loyalty, their duty. Your mere presence serves as an example to them of something to uphold or something to fight against. Watch them carefully. See their patterns and recognize the strength in it. Influence can be a weapon. I care not which of the words you use. That was Revan's way, I believe. It was a strength. A discussion, perhaps.
I have felt it too, my lord. A disturbance in the Force. It was difficult to make out, my lord. At first it was such a quiet thing. I did not notice it, but now I wonder if it has always been there. I merely could not hear it before. The sound built so slowly, yet when you listen for it, you can make out the strains, even over the background life of the universe. Do you feel it is a... You are the darkness in which all life dies, my lord. All life exists to feed your power. And my life is yours. I beg you, please. Let me... Yes, this disturbance echoes through the Force. I can follow it to its source and bring it to you. I will leave at once, my lord.
Yes? I am training. That, and I...
Something up? All right. What did you...
T3, I have one last order for you. Our master does not know about this, and I order you to keep it a secret. Every day as we build upon Korriban, more of his memories return, and the bond he and I share cannot hide it from me. He believes a threat lurks on the edge of the galaxy, something that could threaten his power. I fear he will go there, and I fear he will not return. If he leaves, he will take you with him. Not I. He knows the bond we share may prove a weakness, but he will take you. If something happens, T3, then I need you to return to the Republic and find me. And if you cannot, then I need you to seek whatever help you can elsewhere, whether Jedi or the Sith or someone in between. This is my last order to you, T3. Obey it, and do not let me lose my master, even if he believes he is protecting me. T3. I have one every day. He believes if he leaves, he will take. If something happens, this is my last.
Well, here we are, the Smuggler's Moon. It's the gaping maw of Nal Hutta, swallowing all the cargo and spaceport thugs the galaxy has to offer. Mandalorians, mercenaries, war veterans, and pilots from the Mandalorian Wars and the Jedi Civil War ended up on Nar Shaddaa, from all sides of the conflict. When the last war ended, there was no place left for them to go. Nar Shaddaa's a rough place and easy to get lost in. or for someone to get lost. If we wanted to keep out of sight from the Sith for a while, you couldn't pick a better spot. It won't be easy. There's so much traffic on Nar Shaddaa. Finding anyone on the moon's surface is going to be hard. We're going to touch down in the refugee sector. There's a lot more traffic there, and it's harder for people to spot you coming in, or find you once you arrive. Anyone flying the Star Lanes has docked on Nar Shaddaa at least once. I would... Yeah, some came looking for work running freight and cargo. Still, there's only so many ships to go around, so others lend their weapons to the Hutts in the exchange. It's become a prime... It means glorious jewel in Huttese, but don't let that fool you. It's the same. Nal Hutta's as slimy as the Hutts. Lots of swamp and bloated gas. And trust me, I've plotted a course for the refugee sector, and we should touch down within the hour. Once we're down, we should finally be able to breathe easy. There's no way anyone's gonna find us here.
Perhaps you have heard that the Jedi comes to Nar Shaddaa. While he walks upon the smuggler's moon, he is not to be harmed. You may watch him, observe his movements, but nothing more. You must, because one Jedi attracts others. It is the way of things.
Bomababe want to susintu mukarata. Tu es rectonatada beer mabarjokto. Torenibu inturata sisi me burokra.
Bani sukakran, joka mata storch ban locha. Joana masaranka ma ramazurata. Keso juskrita lorsa. Yumacha fuego mikojira.
Loka kamaran endoso ranwi no chabi. Durantama Zebko Emariam Gawatasitu Insula Rakarakachata Tamasu.
Request. If Goto's vessel is no longer neutral ground, inform us so that we might initiate assassination protocols and commence firing at once.
Dahupo botenya gojucho Joanna Masaranka Makawanabota Atagwa Kanka.
Observation. Jedi followed the self-destructive...
Hontonosa. Deveri Nicha. Yona Simachatana.
Ah, the beautiful stench and decay of desperate living.
This moon, it teems with life. It is difficult to center oneself.
Word of warning, watch where you step, or you'll fall for hours. Maybe a little, but landing here means we didn't have to transmit our ID signature. In fact, while we're here, we should get those signatures changed. Sure, most of the landing pads around here are unclaimed. Well, I mean, not this one. But they all have the reputation, so we... No, but I forgot to tell them we were... The refugee sector's a dead zone. No one cares too much who flies in and out of here. Yeah, in all its glory. Don't get your hopes up from what you see here, though. As soon as we... Alright then, let's move out.
It does not matter where we go.
Yeah, if you want to stay on the ship and meditate some more, don't let us... There should be a central trading hub up ahead. There's stocks Alright, if you have any questions, just ask. We should be able to...
You there!
Uh-oh.
What's with you? Letting that piece of junk sink its struts into my landing pad! Yeah? Well, this is the first I've heard of it. Huts don't do business down there. This is exchange territory. I got a ship that's supposed to dock on this pad any hour. No! Look, you can't keep us trapped in the refugee...
Thanks for your help. They would have crippled me for sure. Well, they work for the Exchange, for a Quarren named Visquis. He's looking to step up in the Exchange. The only language the Exchange respects is money, so Visquis is trying to increase his profits by using the refugees here in Nar Shaddaa as a cheap labor force. We're only good to him as slaves and merchandise. He wants to keep us in one place, so he can control. The Exchange has been clamping down on the refugee sector hard, and I've no idea why. Whatever your reasons.
Spare a few all right. Jedi Master? There aren't any Jedi Masters in the galaxy, let alone on Nar Shaddaa. But you know, I did hear something about... Doesn't matter, though. Aren't any... You're lying. You're serious. What are you doing here? Are you trying to get us out of this place? Please. Of course. Of course. Tell me, what else did he want to know, Jedi? Not much to say, except it's a high price. You need to you might have more luck trying to find someone connected to the Exchange. Well, they tend to lay low. To be honest, this sector's filled with refugees from the... Refugees and war veterans both. And anyone else who was rendered homeless by the war. That's two names for one thing. It's difficult to tell in the Crossfire, and the Sith were led by Jedi. A lot of space land. There's no work here. Look, Jedi, I know you probably didn't come here to save us, but I knew Jedi during the war, and I know that they always helped when they could. If I can help you, even just by keeping an... Life's been better, and every credit can go along.
I saw what you did to those exchange thugs, stranger. Thank you, stranger. I won't forget your kindness.
Why did you do such a thing? Such kindnesses will mean nothing. His path is set. Giving him what he is not. And would that be a kindness? What if by surviving another day he brings a greater darkness upon another? The Force binds all things. The slightest push, the smallest touch, sends echoes throughout life. Even an act of kindness may have more severe repercussions than you know or can see. By giving him something he has not earned, perhaps all you have helped him become is a target. Seeing another elevated often brings the eyes of others who suffer. And perhaps in the end, all you have wrought is more pain. And that is my lesson to you. Be careful of charity and kindness. Very well, but mind what I have said.
And what did he want?
Nothing. Just answers to some questions.
It's okay. I already know he's a Jedi.
You do?
Trust me, Nar Shaddaa just got complicated.
You're back, and much appreciated, friend. All right. Haven't heard anything more yet.
Gerak tada cemense bengar rukutoto onde juju. Terewana jun konata della raguna tunna. Charanana gundoso remina ke lorak to katada.
Sullistan's hearing's pretty sharp.
Va te vaka reware sumuko un cherenurigon. More. Der inturunto wakare koe. Do rindisa gunit nasa.
Big Ears here might know someone who can change the Ebon Hawk.
Terewana jun konata della raguna tunna. Dai rinturun kawre karepa. Terewana jun konata della raguna tunna. Dai rintur. Der rinturun to wakare koe wap gerebu. Nenso charanana gundoso remina ke ona jun sene sensen. Do centaurin ter. Der rinturun to wakare koe wapa teratana chingaradana. Ferrar. Gerak tada cemense binga. Der rinturun to wakare.
Yes?
Just say the word.
The bounty hunters have been laying low recently. Like they're waiting for something.
Hey, I saw that ship you flew in on.
Your ship? I'd lay out.
Was I talking to you? I tell you, that ship's mine. It's the Ebon Hawk, isn't it? She was stolen from me during a routine run in the Mid-Rim, near the close of the Mandalorian Wars. The registry's 34 P7JK. It's got a temperamental hyperdrive, and the turrets can be sluggish and unresponsive against fast-moving fighters. She's also got 2 secret compartments, one in the cargo hold, right near the No deal. A ship's worth its weight in spice on Nar Shaddaa, and nothing's worth being trapped here another...
What?
Good to hear you aren't going to challenge...
What are you doing?
be going now.
Let me shoot him in the...
Ugh, the stink here in the refugee sector is worse than the rest of Nar Shaddaa.
Grazie, Uba. Norahagwa. KoTOR6. Dawachosimu point Arakawa ichi rendu mo parama. Dawachosimu point.
Wish the exchange would pack up the refugees and ship them all off to spice camps.
Your thoughts are disturbed. I can feel... It It is Nar Shaddaa, the true Nar Shaddaa that you feel around you. I'm surprised you can feel it. I fear the damage to you. What you feel is the echo of the minds of these creatures. One might as well move the universe. It requires that one be able to feel the critical... Have you learned nothing? Healing is manipulation, and if you do not realize it yet, then you will discover that an act of healing depends largely on your perspective. Manipulation is done through propelling events or selected, and the greatest of victories are not manipulations at all, but simply awaken. But let us be silent.
Doveri nincha, yonona shitasa chuch, wana tu mubayes, dorcha no bankan, tono tucha.
Harmony 21 Harmony 21 turn over there. Marsh ni Manina marsh now. Marash ni Mara. Hara hinema. Marsh ni Mahina.
Oh. I fear it is because I am simply not a skilled Pazak.
Manansa kapuna wasir. Manansa kap. Tono tucha.
Femko Emariam da Watasitu Insula Raka. Donos Emarag. Donos Emaragith. Wanarakorachi Drumka Sai. Donos Emaragith. Moka Kamar. Donos Emaragith. Moka Kamaran Endoso Ranwi no Chabi. Donos Emaragith. Wanarakorachi Drumka Sa Inchobin Sasha. Dosimana Rachata. Moka Kamaran. Moka Kamaran Endoso Ranwi no Chabi. Durantamana Sobu.
Harmony 20 Harmony 20 Harmony 20 Harmony 21 Harmony 20 Harmony 21 Marsh ni Manina Marash ni Mara.
So, you have the look of a seasoned... Well, honestly, there's not much for people like you and I to do. So does your wit. So, you... Well, honestly... Well, our... Well, there is plenty for them to do. The Now there's a place. Jek Tar is a bar filled with cyanogen gas. It's poisonous to you and I. The cyanogen gas also acts as a social buffer, since the people who typically frequent Jek Tar.
Taracho mosincho kawana botai. Unta chiwita dovre kun mwili. Kawana botai yunta tanga kinama. Chone mulera. Tonkinge ba no jansa. Kawana bot. Da wancha mori. Ta come tak. Blaia justinge. Miki gon.
Donos Imaragith. Loka Kamaran Dosoran.
Something up?